Good morning, everyone.
Morning swing.
Aussie yen. Pound yen.
My screen is all messed up. Euro yen, there we are. Strangely, dollar yen is always at the same place. Alright, now back to normal.
Morning.
Morning.
Oh shit, I already had a reversal.
Maybe too early.
Probably.
But hey, it's Monday, so whatever.
Okay. Radman, does that mean you're off? Not gonna be hanging out with the boys?
Excuses.
Just put their heart on some electric pulse for a few minutes. They'll be right. Oh shit, that's strong. Maybe I should just close out now.
What up? Hey.
Look in the trading room.
And I stop out because I know this is gonna fuck around. Ah, shit.
What's your thoughts on XRP?
Oh, XRP is so expensive at this time of day. Actually, your candles look nicer.
I've invested into silver XRP and Vietnamese dong.
Yeah, I should look for a target too. Because this is not gonna go forever.
No, the only reason I closed out was because I looked at Aussie dollar. It was at the resistance of the range. Nikkei was paused and it just stopped moving. So I was just like, I'm expecting another retest. It's Monday.
It's pretty tough to find anything here.
Yeah, shit.
Ah, I found something. Yeah, that looks pretty. Let's just see it, how that looks in that 3 minutes.
I've got a really nice target. About 70 pips up from here.
On what?
Aussie yen.
What the fuck? Every time I press the cursor, my chart resends.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of C trader trouble right now.
Yeah, this sounds like my mouse has some problem. Yeah, it's the mouse. 12 pips up for ASEAN, but there's the pivot in the way.
Ultimate target for me would be this red line that comes from the 4 hour. I'm already out though. I'm waiting for another retest.
It's probably wiser, yeah. Euro is pulling back pretty strong already.
A yellow line looks really good to take profit. Nah, not the horizontal one. The
Yeah,
one that's
but-
more deeper.
Yeah. Always take the first target, which is right now. Like literally right now. This is the first one.
Yeah, that's what I took, but I'm talking about the next yellow one. Just
Yeah, the
yellow
pivot
one.
is in the way.
Pivots don't always react. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's... Yeah, the trend line lines perfectly up with the pivot.
Oh shit. Yep. I just turned on real pivots, and that also lines up with a bit of a horizontal-ish level. But at whole, it's staying strong. It didn't have a hard rejection. Look at Nikkei. Fuck you that you're still in this and I'm not. I want to be in this.
Looks like we're done here.
So look.
Yeah. Well, I can move the stop, at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna be running May6 with a 15 pip stop. Because this is this can really go down.
I should have taken profit at the pivot. Schulter, Kulder, Wulder.
We had to
So
the
go to
PBOC
wood,
fix
but
in just under an hour's time. We're just estimating that the yuan midpoint set at 6.9939 versus the dollar today.
Well, the dollar looks good, but the Nikkei, the Nasdaq is going down. The Nikkei is not moving at all.
I'll start my log craft. That's what I'll do while this noise plays out.
I'm back.
Hey!
Okay, I guess I'm not gonna short the dollar yen.
Hey, you're back in Forex. Welcome.
Yep.
How did silver go?
I didn't buy silver since the last time I sold it last week.
Ah, I thought you were buying last week. All good.
Well, actually, I am planning to buy and hold them because the dollar is losing value, and if the economy picks up again, that thing will drop like a stone. Dollar will drop like a stone. So, I am buying as an insurance. So, I don't want to put all my money in the savings account.
Right.
Well, the thing is, you don't hold US dollar, you're lucky.
Yeah. Glad I'm not in America. Alright. Are our div bots working? Damn. Do you have the divergence charts anywhere, Swing? Like, do you go on xscalp.com or?
Yeah, I'm about to fix that anyway.
Yeah, no worries.
Don't you use my short? Oh, sorry. Hey, somebody. Ah, I forgot who was that.
Yeah, it's just xscalp doesn't have like the 4 hour, and that's the one that I want to look at for some reason. It's just my go-to.
Oh, the 6 hour is better.
To be honest, I kind of struggle a bit with divergence charts anyways. Like, I read your post on your website and stuff, and I've been trying to apply it, but...
Yeah, I have to make that post better anyway.
From the gist that I got from it, the divergence really plays a part when there's going to be some unknown event, like a news event. That's when divergence may come into play. Is that more so true?
Yeah, sure.
Or
Order placement.
okay. Right, yeah. So like, say Aussie is really high on the divergence, like say level 2 or level 3, and there's some like really high impact Australian news coming out in 3 hours or so, you can expect that the Aussie might drop first, even before the news gets released.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay. Sweet, I'm on the same page.
Yeah, I should have just taken profit, but I didn't. Cable looks very reversal-ish.
Aussie dollars at VWAP.
Yeah, I see it.
Aussie dollar.
Fuck it, that's valid, I'll buy that. Done. Alright, I'm gonna play Aussie. I'm playing Aussie dollar as well. It actually kind of even looks better to me, to be honest, than any of these yen pairs at the moment.
Sorry. I didn't listen to you. Had to find my daughter.
Oh, no, that's fine. I just said I'm buying Aussie dollar, bought the reversal, and to me, it's actually looking better than the Nikkei pairs in terms of happening soon, or like now.
Yeah, dollar CAD is already going down. This looks pretty good. Yeah. We just scaled in on Aussie and
yeah. Oh, look at that. That was perfect. I can't even scale in on Aussie dollar because it didn't even go down. It just tested the big one. Fuck. And Aussie yen didn't hit the VWAP again at a small order there. But the stop loss there was 15 down. Oh yeah, shit. I can't talk for you because you haven't closed it yet.
More comments from RBA's Kent coming through. The bank deposit growth hard to determine if temporary.
really? Now? Stop talking.
Oh yeah, by the way, I deleted my question and asked SwingFish if she didn't read the message. Didn't know if you wanted it or not.
What? Want it or not?
Yeah, I had a long question that I probably asked a week or two ago. The one about walking away and stuff, the in-depth one.
Where?
It's not there anymore. I deleted it. I sent it in your inbox anyways.
Oh, okay. I haven't looked at them yet. I have like 40 or so waiting.
Aussie dollar.
There comes the stop out. Shit.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with my mouse.
It's not wireless, is it?
Yes, it is.
That might be a problem.
Do you think traders exist that make money every single day they trade?
No.
I had a problem with his wireless mouse where the battery was low, so you could still move it around and everything, but he started getting errors when he was clicking. Like it just sometimes didn't pick it up because the batteries were low.
That's probably good.
So if that's your problem, I'd recommend changing the batteries and seeing if it fixes.
What's the most impressive track record you've seen?
Uh, 3,900%.
Aussie dollar.
Oh, look at that reversal. Please be true.
Yeah, I'm moving the stop. Looks very bad.
Dollar yen.
Oh, my microphone was shipped last Friday. Hopefully it comes today. My fine.
That trader's talk you posted was very nice. I enjoyed the discussion about randomness.
Oh, nice. Glad somebody liked it.
So, what really is infinity?
I believe the market is random and I believe randomness has patterns.
Come on, everything is moving except of the damn Aussie yen. What the fuck?
I told you should have bought Aussie dollar, man.
It's just the US dollar shitting itself. Pound yen is actually going down.
Wait, really? I don't even have that.
Are you fucking serious right now? Look at that. Pound yen is going down.
I had to close my other instance of Seed Trader because I kept getting really laggy and shit. Can't have that during an opening.
That looks like it's just gonna revise. This is gonna go down in a minute. Look at pound yen. This looks really bad. You know what? I'm gonna go make me a coffee.
Pound Yen's still on VWAP, man. It might be just on a reversal. I reckon you go make a coffee. Spend a good 10 minutes making it, and then come back. See you soon.
You know what? I'm gonna long Aussie dollar. Shouldn't have closed on my position.
Bit late now.
Swing trading. I am not late.
As soon as I join voice, it disconnects from my goddamn Ford CarPlay. What's up, boys?
Hey. Aren't you on the way to the ER?
Hey.
No, I told him AUDJPY was more. It was more important.
For the comments there from RBA's case,
No,
the
he
RBA
said
is not
he
planning
did.
alternative policies at present.
Yeah, more important than someone's life.
It's not. No, I'm not.
For the comments there
I'm
from
not
Kent
like a
that new monetary
paramedic.
policy measures would
I'm
come
an
with costs,
electrician.
as the new policy measures are not under consideration. He repeats, room for further growth rates in the balance sheet, and the lower Australian dollar is still not important as stimulatory channel.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, no, he just had. What happened?
Oh, I just said that's all good.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, he paid our company a couple $100 to fix the problem. It wasn't fixed. I told him I'd be showing up in an hour and a half. He was like, "That's like 10 o'clock." I said, "Yeah," and he said, "Like, okay, never mind, we'll do it tomorrow." And I was like, "Oh, thank you, Jesus, for your miracles."
Come join the boys.
Yeah. What are you guys looking at? Who's here? I mean, everybody's here, but nobody's talking.
What's
Right.
Kiwi?
I'm waiting to get stopped out of an RCN.
Nice.
Are
you,
Aussie and Aussie
short or
dollar?
long? You said you're waiting to get stopped out of Aussie Kiwi?
RCN.
Oh, Aussie, yeah.
Spread is widening. This doesn't look good.
And look at Nikai.
Dollar yen is going down already, and pound yen is not moving at all. Something is in the bush.
Are you, I'm guessing you're short?
Pound
No. That's the problem.
Quick look in FX Paris 9 cable rising to 128.20. That's the highest level since March 12th.
Yeah, cable is
Benefiting
really high already, and
dollar
pound yen is
now
going
dropping
down.
now to 105.83, as well as pushing euro now at 1 at 16.89.
Aussie dollar is even high. Should have just bought the Aussie dollar. Fuck me.
You should see my grin behind my computer swinging.
Dollar yen is down again. Going down. Oh, come on.
Yeah, that
I'm
was
going to say if you
expected.
hold that position. If you stay in AUDJPY, you said longs, right? I'm assuming, I hope, because if you stay in AUDJPY longs for like 45 minutes, I think I'd be happy with it.
I'm not so sure I can afford that.
It's just shit in the way. Just pivot.
Yeah, the pivot seems to be solid. Can somebody take it away, please?
Swing. After this pivot, though, we do have quite a bit of a gap where it can. Yeah, we do have quite a bit of a gap until the R1 where there is more shit, and that's like another 50 pips up. Or I reckon the next 30 pips above the pivot will be a lot easier.
Yeah, 24.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. So I'm seeing 7542, 75.42 as a bounce zone to the upside up until
7509. It's,
75.06. Yeah.
Yeah, it's my first target, and the second one will be a 75643.
I'm thinking 7642 for the second one, but
Yeah, it's a horizontal, it's a trend line, so yeah, it's depending on how long it's gonna take. Well, I don't think this is actually gonna move at all. Maybe I'm just taking profit here. Being a pussy in the early morning.
can't go broke taking profit, but it is sitting right at that pivot point that I'm looking for it to break and retest. It's just not. Let's see.
Yeah, and looking at pound yen, that looks really bad.
There is a quick trick. Don't look at it.
Alright, let's just turn off the screen and wait for the stop out push message.
That is like wedging above that. There's something holding it above that VWAP. It just, when it gives way though, that's a worry.
One 13571
yen.
is my pivot point for pound yen to the upside. And it already touched and wicked out of it, it looked like, in the last 15-minute candle.
I'm pretty sure we're done here.
Well, hey, Swing, I don't know how it works or if you're in a great mood to ask questions of, but I've been marking up a lot more charts, wanted to start sharing a lot more charts and ideas and stuff, and I didn't know how it works to get a channel to share charts in. Or if I should just spam the Traders Room when I do it.
You can have your own channel if you want.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. I wanted to kind of keep a log for myself because I
Yeah, that's perfect then.
Sweet.
So usually these channels are read only, so only you can write and everybody can just put some reaction on it.
That's fine. I mean, I don't care either way. People can ask questions in it, or like, I know it's kind of silly, but I like to try to get out of my comfort zone on analyzing charts sometimes. So sometimes I like to ask other people for just random pairs, and then even though I know I'm not going to trade it, it's not an asset that I do. I like to, I don't know, take a look at it. Now I got to pick a funny name though.
Ah, yes.
Pound yen.
Yep, the pivot's gonna hold. Fuck.
Stop it.
Yeah, this was pretty clear. I've seen pound yen. I can move the stop. This is too steep. Yeah, I'm moving the stop.
I'm not convinced pound yen's going down yet. Myself looking at it, can't see it yet.
If it retests the period, I'm gonna take profit.
Pound yen.
Oh, fuck it, I'm out. And now it's gonna go up.
Yeah, I'm holding it. I've already accepted the risk, so it doesn't really matter to me. It's too small anyways.
Yeah, but you're right, pound yen looks actually pretty good.
You saying pound yen for buys?
So yeah, what I did, so swing when you were like, oh, pound yen's going down, I switched to the pound yen chart. I had my minute 3, my minute 30, hour 4. Looked at the minute 3 and I was like, okay, yeah, I see what he's talking about. And then I looked over at the 30 minute and I'm like, whoa, wait, we're still getting higher highs and stuff here. It's not over yet. And then looking at the hour 4, could still be going up to that resistance. It could just be at the low here. And that would be amazing for a buy opportunity. But at the end of the day, we really don't know what's going to happen. What happens next is the market's decision.
Stop being reasonable.
You don't like logic?
No.
I didn't get you with it. Oh, Radman, what do you think of the video? Trader's Talk.
It came out fine. It was I didn't hate my voice as much as I have in the past. I don't know if you put like a lisp filter on it, but I barely heard my lisp, so I was happy with it. And now my lisp is
I didn't hear it
because we're talking about it.
Man, I watched it from the start to finish. Probably watched about 90% of it. Everyone's sounding fine. It's just like a normal day in paradise.
It's weird to think that we were excited to hear our own voices on a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Alright. So now Fish just has to turn monetization to like max and then start cutting some royalty checks.
Yep. $5 every 5 minutes. Don't forget. SwingFish.
On it.
Euro yen. Aussie yen.
I wish I might have to wait until a little bit later tonight to really get into some topics. There was some shit that I was thinking about earlier that I wanted to go into with you guys. Just like random kind of pseudo trading relating stuff.
Oh yeah. We could probably get into that in a bit.
So, and just to share it before I forget, so that you guys can remind me, we don't have to right now, but the topic of it, I was talking to Ido earlier. Am I saying it right? AUDUSD, I'm not sure. The guy with the fractals.
Yep.
And we just started talking about egos a little bit, and I just thought it was interesting because there's a bit of a paradox with egos, right? Because everybody sees having a big ego as a negative trait. But it's interesting because the people who oftentimes tout and talk about not feeding their egos are developing and feeding an ego based on not feeding their egos.
I agree with that completely. I've thought about that. Yeah, because think about it. When you think about your ego and not really feeding. Oh, fuck. Don't worry, lost my train of thought. Got to think about it more. You keep going.
Well, so like, I mean, here's. I couldn't tell if that was my echo or somebody else trying to talk. But if I ever talk over somebody, just yell at me. The thing is, it goes back to kind of, you know. So you have this saying of like the purest good that you can do, right, is like doing a good deed for no return, for no reward,
Aussie
doing
yen.
something truly kind with nothing to gain for yourself from it, kind of that
No
self-sacrificing aspect.
Yeah.
But the difficulty of that is that our brains, the neuroplasticity in our brains and the way that human beings develop, grow, and experience life is hardwired to always reward or punish you. You are always given some form of reward or punishment from your brain in the form of chemicals despite what you do. So if you went out and said, you know, I'm going to do something good today for somebody else with no return for myself, they don't have to do anything for me, I'm gonna buy that homeless guy a hot dog, you did still get a reward.
Oh yeah, and that reward, I like personally from experiences in life, I've gone through periods where I'm just like, all right, let's just do something good for someone today because I don't know, maybe I was going through some period, etc. But just the chemicals it releases it makes you feel the fact that you're helping someone, you're helping yourself at the same time, if you know what I mean. So I feel that when you empathize to people, you're I actually can't put this into words. But you get what I mean. Do you guys?
Hold on, talking.
So, yeah, I kind of trailed out, but I also had to respond to a text. So, sum it up, one quick sentence. What was your point?
To sum it up in one quick sentence is the fact that I find that when you try and do things with people without expecting any returns, you end up helping yourself equally or more. You end up getting peace with mind and enjoying life more. Something.
Yeah, no, you get dopamine.
Yeah. That. Oh, okay. Yeah.
You get dopamine and serotonin because you did something good. You know it's good, so you're rewarding yourself. I mean, It's odd to think, but the way our brains work in learning experiences and how we go through life, and it does relate to trading. And I'll tie it in just to make it worth talking about in here. But it's kind of, to put a base on it, it's like training a dog. You know, you give them a treat when they do something good, and you take something away they like when they do something bad.
On July 26th.
And your brain is doing that for you all the time. So every single experience and notion that you have, your brain is doing exactly that. So the issue where that gets dangerous in trading.
With 7-day reverse repos. Again, C to inject.
So bringing that into trading, Trader Dante talked about it one time. He said, you know, it's very dangerous for people to go out there and trade like an absolute turd. I love that he uses turd a lot. It's a great word. But trade like an absolute turd. And with the nature of markets, it's possible and happens all the time where you actually get rewarded for trading like a turd. So then you get this dopamine response where you placed a position that was way too big. You absolutely gambled your entry, but it won big or even won small. And you get this dopamine response, and that is literally hardwiring your brain. So when you experience pleasure, your brain is telling you, do it again.
Yeah, 100%. I see that, and I know I've been through that, especially with trading. And then I've built bad habits, and then I've had to go, oh, wait a second. Trading the money actually isn't a good thing, because when it's in the opposite direction, you're in a drawdown, shit goes down quick.
Well, sure, but it's interesting only because of, you know, the nature of how the chemicals in our brains work. If you didn't know, it's an interesting topic to delve into and to do some research on. The levels, the emotions that we experience of love, you know, a pure form of love, and loathing, the pure form of hatred, are extremely similarly mapped in brain waves and in chemical reaction in the brain. And so it can, at times, be very difficult, and it seems like it wouldn't be, but it can be very difficult to take away from a very bad experience that you shouldn't do what you did that was bad again.
Yeah.
And on the same sense that you should do what was good again.
And I can see how when we grow, like, we get confused, and then we do create these paths, and that's why we kind of have to experience some bad things in life to kind of reconnect those dots and actually learn, if you get what I mean.
Well, yeah, so I mean, in trading, it's, you know, I think a lot of people, it's odd because trading is something that most people are learning.
Australia's Victoria State reporting 532 new COVID-19 cases.
Most people are learning it after a point of their brain not being as plastic anymore. So when you're a child and when, you know, you're growing, typically to the age of 25, your brain is still very plastic. So it is you know, much quicker to create new synapse connections and to learn and absorb information in a useful way. And I think it's interesting that the vast majority of traders are learning it after this kind of harder learning curve is set in their physiology. And then I think that's why we end up with
just tweet that the
a lot of
Victorian
traders.
state there in Australia reporting a daily record of 532 new virus cases.
A lot of traders, and it speaks to, you know, what Forex markets have become, whereas the training and education market is almost as profitable, if not more profitable, of a business than the actual trading. And it's because people are throwing spaghetti at a wall without ever learning anything, and they are
Euro yen, Aussie yen.
I find that with all this fake education and stuff out there, it kind of, if it's someone young and they're very, I mean, they believe it a lot, and like they see this trader with Ferraris and they go, oh, that's easy, I want to be that. Of course they're going to go with that. If they're going to go and look at someone who's an actual trader and they put in the hard work, they're going to be like, I don't want to work as hard as that. I want to do this lifestyle where he's living on the beach with a laptop trading. Like, I don't want to be this guy who spends 12 hours in a day. And then they kind of realize later on, well, wait, this guy's posting the Ferraris and stuff. They never owned them in the first place. It's the real traders who make the money.
So, but it's a little misconstrued there. So, because what I was trying to get at with it is most people in the education systems that we have, the vast majority of humans, especially Americans, they never learn how to learn. Okay, so most people are learning how to remember, and they are learning how to regurgitate. And so a lot of these trading programs and courses are simply giving you information to regurgitate, and they're giving you information to follow without actually having a teaching criteria or any form of
Aussie yen.
thought provocation from the students. And so they're not actually teaching anything. They're simply showing something to copy and paste. And that is entirely different than actually teaching someone how to trade. And we talked about it before. We talked about how expensive it would be to have an actual mentor who can actually teach you the markets. And the blunt truth of it is most people don't want that. So what I mean by that, and try this out next time that somebody new asks you about your trading. Give them two options. I did this recently, and I was not surprised by the outcome. And then I really wasn't surprised by the outcome after I walked them through some ideas on trading. So I gave them two options. I said, option one, I can tell you everything you need to know about this system. I can lay it all out for you on a silver plate. I'll give you chart examples. I'll make it so that you can look at it and copy and paste this system onto however you're trading. Now, option two, so I preface them with this. If you choose option one, you can no longer do option two. It's no longer possible to do it. I said option two is I ask you questions. And I'm going to ask you questions and continue to ask you questions until you come to the conclusions that lead you to how this trading system works and how to use it. So the very small group of people that I was talking to in another little Discord channel, they went for option one. So I said, all right, not a problem. And I wrote everything out on this particular system. And it gave a couple examples hindsight and a couple live examples.
Awesome.
Within about an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then for the following 3 days, they were just continuously asking, okay, well, like, what would you do to what about, can you do a video? Can you voice chat? Can you live stream to show us more? And it's like, no, you chose option one, and that's what you wanted. And now you realize that option one is you trying to copy and paste something that somebody else understands without understanding it. And if you don't understand it, you didn't learn it, so you don't know how to use it.
Yeah.
Okay, I got a question for you, Radman. Do you know what cognitive dissonance is?
Yeah, I wanted to mention that too, like 15 minutes ago already.
I'm just curious, Radman. Do you know what that is? What that means?
I'm going to ask you to re-explain it. I've been familiar with the term. I've used it myself. I'm not going to Google it. I'd rather just hear your explanation on it.
I learned in engineering management. It's when you have two contradictory beliefs, such as, say you're in a business, or say you're a teacher, and the student sits its exam. They are a relative of you, and you know they've been through really hard times, so you just want to boost their grade a bit because you know that they've had a much harder time than other students. But the thing is, this is ethically wrong. And so you're contradicted between helping the student because they've had big downfalls and cheating the system. Isn't that cognitive dissonance?
I don't think that's cognitive dissonance.
Oh, that's what I
think it is. It's two conflicting ideas and your mind then has to try and resolve these two conflicting ideas of something like is there a purpose to my life, or am I just an animal that exists on this planet because it was born?
Okay.
So,
no, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Radman, when I hear you speak, you move through a lot of different points as you explain things, and that actually creates in my brain cognitive dissonance. And I'm the conversation to me is just madness at the moment, because you're going through so many different things that it's hard to know where you're going with this. And I just wondered if you knew about the concept of cognitive dissonance and accurate thinking.
Yeah, so I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that I contradicted myself, but I have a very segue mentality. I've got a very I don't want to say ADD or ADHD kind of wired brain. I don't believe in it, but I do switch topics very fast, and I talk about things kind of fluidly, and I can't really change it, but if you ever, if there's something I'm talking about, or I start talking about something that you just do not want to hear about in any way, feel free to cut me off. I don't want to.
It's just the number of different topics that you move through. You move from one point to the next to a different point to turn it around again, and hard to keep up with you sometimes.
I'm going to take that and try it. I'm going to try to stick to one topic and not branch off of it until we're done with that topic, or at least it's been discussed to some degree. So I'm gonna try that out real hard, because you're right. I went from egos to the love-hate correlation in the brain to
about 3 minutes away
trading.
now until the
Education
PBOC
is
fix
done.
announced. Another estimate here, the one fixing estimated at 699.66.
Yeah, you brought it back. Neuroplasticity, how that relates to trading. You tried to bring it back at the end there, and
Fish, do you follow gold when trading Aussie and Japan?
Euro yen.
Octo, I think
No.
this as well.
it's turned into a philosophy debate. How's your trading going, people?
I'm still in my Aussie dollar, never closed it out, still got my target up higher. Aussie yen scaling in a little, still it's going nowhere.
Cool. What SwingFish got on the go?
I re-entered Aussie yen.
Oh, sorry, Radman. Didn't mean to be rude. Just I'd like to hear
No.
what you've some of the things you've got to offer. If you can focus it in on kind of something specific, it would be helpful for me.
No, I won't lie at all, Octo. We did kind of like an open off-topic, not talking about trading thing the other night.
Yeah.
I felt a little awkward, and I don't know the bounds of how much the conversation in this room should really be trading oriented. So certainly respect that. And
I do have to agree with Radman there, because we did have that convo last week and it went to Traders Talk, and now I'm confused because I thought this is good convo.
No, but I perfectly understand. We're in a Discord server about trading. We're in a live conversation that's supposed to be about trading. So no, I can try to keep my topics trading related. Octo, what do you think about people taking the kind of copy paste of Forex education markets?
I like peaches.
Yeah, peaches. The real
Nice.
fucking, you gotta bite it and tilt your head back, let the juice slide down your throat hole.
I too study learning techniques, interested in some of the same stuff you've mentioned, and they don't really teach people the psychology of being comfortable with cognitive dissonance. So say you're looking at a chart and trying to balance the time frames and your strategy and everything going on in your head, you're entering into a state of that's uncomfortable. So I don't think there's many training courses I've seen that really prepare you for the psychology.
Yeah, and see, we've branched a little bit into a discussion about cognitive
70029
dissonance
set for
now.
the PBOC fix today. Again, to repeat, the PBOC
Euro yen.
one midpoint at 70029. That's versus a Friday's fix of 699.38 and a prior close of 701.70.
But to expand on what you're saying without changing the topic of it, I certainly agree that trading is predominantly a measurement of how you function in a state of cognitive dissonance, because as a lot of traders will even say, you know, to quote SwingFish in his Trade Nut podcast interview, as soon as he enters a trade in a buy position, this is per your interview, Fish. If you feel differently now, feel free.
Until the bottom of the hour, waiting the Chinese and Hong Kong cash equity opens for the start of the week. Stocks in Asia is opening mixed, and gold futures rising to a record high this morning as investors weighing simmering Sino-American tensions in signs the virus spread in the US may be slowing.
So as soon as Fish enters, say,
Aussie
a buy
dollar.
on AUDJPY, he is then
So we're seeing
immediately
Japanese shares
taking
falling,
the...
catching up to a two-day slide in global equities when Tokyo was closed for a holiday last week. While stocks in Seoul edging higher and were flat in Australia, while S&P 500 contracts ticked up after the benchmark retreated on Friday. So be
As
aware
soon
of
as he
the
enters
major
that
news
box.
before the opens this morning.
Son
Only
of a
Hang
bitch.
Seng to launch a new index benchmark beating tech stocks, giving investors greater access to their growing dominance in Hong Kong's markets. The new index will track the 30 largest tech companies listed in the US. Additionally, Beijing slamming forced US entry to China's Houston consulate, while the US has detained Chinese researcher who settled in the San Francisco consulate. Australia joining US in opposing Beijing's South China Sea claim,
LOL.
while security swarms quiet at US consulate after China shuts it down. As well, EU planning a coordinated package of steps to support Hong Kong.
Okay, I want to find like a voice changer that makes him sound like Morbo. As soon as SwingFish enters the buy position, he starts to look at the negative side of it and tries to find reasons why to leave the trade. So he's effectively, actively, and with the mindset, it's not subconscious, he is putting himself in a state of cognitive dissonance immediately upon entering a trade. And when speaking about this on the podcast interview, he stated it as a positive trait of a good trader, that they're immediately going to start looking at everything in the negative once they've decided on which way to go with it. So I think that's very interesting, and I think it's not discussed enough that trading is cognitive dissonance.
When you trade the money, you become greedy, and everything you do is for that extra pip, and you end up fucking yourself over hard. It's so much easier said than done. Like, you have to be in that experience to kind of realize it. I guess I didn't realize it until I started trading smaller, and I gave myself a lot more room, and then I was like, I don't know, then I started connecting the dots, and I realized everything I was doing was in the moment, FOMO. I was doing everything in the fear because I was greedy for that money now. I can't say it in any other words. I suck at it. That's it.
I mean, it sounds like more you're talking about like dissociation to the monetary side of it, but putting yourself into this situation.
Money is dangerous in Forex because I find FX can be manipulated. It can be deceiving. And if you're going to fall for the traps, then you're going to get fucked over hard. Like, you've got to really look at it from a pessimistic approach. Look at the worst, because if you're just going to be trading the money, you're going to get fucked over in every direction. Like,
Yep.
it's the markets are very difficult. It places you in that cognitive dissonance, and you've got to be able to separate your emotions and make a logical decision here and now in the moment. That's very difficult.
No, this is has nothing to do with markets. That's just a thing about how society works. Like, if you buy something that's costs $1,000 and it has a 50% discount, you're gonna immediately feel like, oh, I just saved $500. But a trader thinks, fuck, I just spent $500.
Euro yen.
Yeah, actually, that's a really good explanation on it. I would almost use the example as well. You go to the store with $100 to buy a $100 TV, and when you get there, you see there's a slightly larger TV for $120. How much does that second TV cost? Does it cost $120 or does it cost $20?
Yeah.
10 minutes now until the bottom of the hour, awaiting the release of the Chinese industrial profits for June, near par of 6%.
I must hate you, Rad Man. Just the worst timing.
I just feel rude if I like say anything over him, but then like
Sitting at
I feel like every time that I
2.2% unchanged.
That's
2.2% unchanged, boys. It's 2.2% unchanged. Everybody, quick rush to your
Euro
charts. Unchanged 2.2. God damn it, Morbo. Say something useful if you're gonna cut me off.
Get your thing up before you start speaking again, Rad Man.
Aussie, yeah.
I recommend that.
No, that was my point. Like, I love the whole live squat thing, and I think it's very cool. It's an awesome little tool. Wouldn't change it. It's just I feel like every time that I stop to let him talk, what he says has like I've never seen somebody be like, oh fuck, what did Morbo just say? I'm sure it's happened, but
Yeah, it happens to me like all the time. Like he says something and says, what? Again?
But he doesn't say it again.
But I have the ticker on I have a dedicated monitor for this stuff, and I have a ticker so I can read what he said. But
Yeah, I have the Twitter open with Live Squawk. So it just whenever Morbo says anything, it comes up on the Twitter, and it's just I don't even need to listen to when he actually says it because I can read it.
yeah, but reading and listening is so much different. I mean, looking at the economic calendar is just complete nonsense because you cannot memorize all of that.
Oh, I agree. I just find that when I'm in the moment of thinking and Morbo says something, I don't switch from pausing this moment of thinking and listening to Morbo. I'm so in the moment that Morbo says something and go, oh fuck, what did he say? Shit, Twitter.
Yeah, that's different. And you just okay, there was something. You need to know what it is. Then you just look it up. That's different.
Yeah.
But staring at like all the time at some calendar, whatever, where only most of the information is not there anyway. That is a major advantage. And back to the original topic with that. Then when somebody asks me how much this is gonna cost, and I say this is $270 a month, everybody is like, "Oh, this is so fucking expensive." Yeah, but well, it's the same thing. I mean, if Morbo says something like, okay, let's just quote it. Like, if Live Squawk makes an announcement, it's gonna shake the markets, and I'm gonna get out of the trade, and I'm gonna save $270. The service is already free for the rest of the month.
Yep, that's perfect. Good explanation.
But people always say, they always see the cost and not the benefit. And if the benefits not outweigh the cost, then of course it's nonsense. But then the next step, adding to that, is if you trade with $100 on your trading account, then of course paying $270 for a Live Squawk service is just overkill.
Yeah, and you know what? Feeding onto this, and that's why I can see myself investing into a Stream Deck, because the examples you've given me in the past, when you really, something just happens like that in a millisecond, and you need to enable that trailing stop with like -1 or -2, you can't do that in the moment. You can't get the price and put in stop sinker and enable trailing stop. By the time that happens, you've already maybe lost the 5 or 10 pips or whatnot, and that could pay off the Stream Deck. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, or you do it conservative, you make the money first and then buy it.
Yeah.
But that's boring.
I'm planning to do that, but then my excuse for buying it is that I'm doing it as an investment.
Yeah, I'm excusing myself for stuff too. I know it's pointless.
Yeah. It's a cool gadget. There's nothing wrong with it. Value is in the eye of the beholder. There's Pokemon cards out there that people buy for tens of thousands of dollars.
It's just paper.
So, just remind yourself of that.
Yeah, so is money. Yeah, it's the same. Like I'm flirting to buy a new drone, and then I have a lot already. So what's the point? And I never leave the house anyway. So and
soon you're going to become up the real life size with a 4K camera spying on all of us.
yeah, but in the end, you just sell it to yourself, basically.
Yeah, it's your experience. I mean, the worst extremes of that, I'd say, are PC elitists. So people, specifically gamers, typically spending, another $4,000 on a graphics card because they really want to see that reflection for half a second that they're never going to look at.
Yeah.
Ray tracing, bro.
There are always two fractions. Like there are the people that actually want to see that, and they're gonna really appreciate if it's there. And the other ones, they just back in Germany, I call these people like they do sticker tuning. Like you having a C180 a Mercedes-Benz and you have an AMG badge on it.
Yeah.
And I was
kind of.
I was exactly the other way around. I had a E55 in Germany, estate version, so it looks like a salesman car, and I had E180 on the back. So I just did the opposite. Because I don't care what other people think about my car. I never wash my car, but if somebody meets me on the highway and they're gonna piss me off, they're gonna see my pipes so bad. And that's why I bought the car.
Just put really cheap fuel in and put down the throttle and get that black smoke all over them.
Yeah, you wanna race me? I give you 2 kilometers. Just go. I'm gonna go get me a coffee.
So did you take the AMG badge off the back of it as well?
Yeah. The only somebody who knew that is because you can see it on the exhaust. But anything else was just like stock car. Okay, and on the inside you can see it too, because you have a different dashboard.
There was one here that got even me, and it was a badgeless Toyota Tacoma that they put a like a 12-inch Mercedes-Benz badge in the middle of the hood on it. And actually, everyone that saw that was like, "What? What kind of truck is that? Like, what?" And he was like a roofer or something. Like, yeah, it was hilarious.
Well, the point is, if you do it for yourself, then it doesn't really matter what other people think about it. That's basically what this comes down to. And in trading, it's basically the same. If you don't really care what, if only the outcome matters, you're being a lot more rational about things.
Euro yen.
But there's one more step to it, and this is your ego. If you wanna sell it to yourself, like you wanna buy something or whatever, but you have no real reason to do it, but you wanna do it anyway, that's when things usually go bad. If you just wanna have this 40 cents to make it a round number.
Do you ever feel like you have a little bit of an ego about not having a trading ego, though? Does that make sense at all?
No. What do you mean?
Okay. So, like, man, I was about to get off, but,
Just under a minute now until the Chinese industrial profits released for June, again a power 6% year.
Aussie
feel
yen.
that one coming.
Maybe you mean, do you have principles about not having an ego? Is that kind of where you go?
No, it's kind of more paradoxical.
Superiority. You have some sort of superiority because everyone else has an ego, and you're like, oh, I don't have an ego about trading. So in a way, it's like it's a misnomer. It's like,
Yeah, it's exactly. So you develop, and Swing, please don't let me insult you in any way or be wrong about this. Correct me if I'm wrong. I know you will. But you go around saying, you've got to look at the benefit, and all these people are in trading for the ego, and I'm not in trading for the ego. I don't care what other people think about it. I'm in it for the benefit, and it kind of creates this
11.5%,
ego in itself.
11.5% for the Chinese industrial profits year on year.
I think it would be very hard to realize that.
Looking closer at the data, the Jan to June industrial companies' profits are falling 12.8% year on year, and the June industrial companies target 666.55 billion yuan worth.
Well, yeah, because if you think about it, we always want to defend our egos, and if your ego is that you don't have an ego and somebody says you have an ego of not having an ego, then you're going to be offended by it because you're protecting your ego of not having an ego. It's like an onion, many layers. Basically, I'm saying SwingFish is Shrek.
I was just about to say that.
Well, he's not mad or anything, so I guess that proves the
Got
point.
a thing for donkeys.
Chocolate cake has layers.
He was going to say, yeah, so I'm Shrek and get out of my swamp, and then kick me out of voice chat. No, but I will catch up with you guys later, so enjoy, in my absence, talking about trading and trading relating stuff, and then we can talk about how Hitler liked being kicked in the, he liked being kicked during sex. We can talk about that later. But, have a good one.
Nice talking to you, Red Man. Have a good one.
Let's see if the Hang Seng holds. Doesn't look like it.
I'm thinking to myself, why didn't I scale in on Aussie dollar? It did a perfect VWAP reversal. Oh well.
Let's see if the Chinese fuck it up.
Oh yeah, by the way, I re-got into Aussie yen.
Yeah, me too, but if the Hang Seng drops now, this is gonna go bad.
How far down's your stop loss?
Oh, not far.
Mine's like 22 pips. I have room.
Oh, it's failing. I got this, could be just opening. Just wait a little bit.
That's what I'm doing. What else is anyone else trading? Different pairs? Octo, Omega.
I'm just thinking of buying the Hang Seng, but it looks kind of bad. When the news positive?
I'm selling Euro Aussie.
Yeah. Chinese international industrial profits 11.5, previous 6.
That's one that I don't really ever touch, Octo.
Buying Aussie dollar.
Hey, same. Nice.
I am selling USD.
Thai Airways planning 2 special flights. Aren't they broke? Oh, I wanted to check about Thai Airways stock if they're still listed. Because they're going for like 1 baht.
Some comments here from the China Stats Office that uncertainty remains for China's industrial profit growth.
Have airlines ever been bailed out by the government in Thailand?
Oh, this is Thailand. They're not gonna lose their face. They go over corpses not to lose faces.
Oh god.
Oh, it's bad. 3 baht. This is like easy money. If they're gonna take off again, this is gonna soar. I mean, they're shit like always, but well. Probably gonna go to jail for saying that, but look at these gaps in April 3rd. They had a huge gap. 50 sang, and the next day another 50.
Pound yen.
Yeah, I'm not sure of buying them. I was seriously thinking of buying Thai Airways because if they're gonna get bailed out, they're gonna move, like double the money, like overnight, kind of stuff. But most brokers that trade SET have negative leverage, 1 to 6. Meaning, if you want to buy something for 1 grand, you have to have 6 grand on your trading account.
Sorry, can you repeat that? 1 grand, 6 grand, what was that?
If you want to buy something for $1,000, you have to have $6,000 on your trading account because they have negative margin.
Wowza.
Euro yen.
That's called risk management by the broker.
Oh, they're just pussies.
That's another way to put it.
Yeah, I guess the yen pairs are not gonna work. Let's wait a little bit.
What the fuck?
Come on, China, make us great again. Oh wait, that was somebody else.
See, Tux, yeah, you could be a diplomat, mate.
Damn, the Hang Seng looks good. Why I didn't buy it? Now we just need the dollar to go down. Oh, there's horizontal resistance on the Hang Seng. What about the Nasdaq? Same on the Nasdaq. But the Nasdaq has a bit to go. About 24 points. Nikkei. Oh, Nikkei is good. So, smile and wait, I guess.
Oh, I've been doing that for the last hour, but nothing's fucking happened.
The dollar is gonna go up now, fucking us over with the Australian dollar trades.
And I'm still in my Aussie dollar.
Yeah, there is some structural resistance on the Hang Seng.
Euro yen.
My target's just up to the horizontal here on Aussie dollar. I know Mega's in that. For your reference, it probably doesn't help, but my
Pound
target's 0.7135, that horizontal-ish level. That's where I'm calling it.
I need another coffee.
I second that.
Yeah, easy.
Holy shit.
Sounded serious.
I'm not so sure about it. I mean, it looks all still ish.
What the fuck? Good morning.
Morning, Tux.
Evening.
Good morning.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna go down now. Hang Seng is not holding, he's already below VWAP.
Would that be a real down or a
I have a feeling.
a destitute meandering setting up for pre-Frankfurt? Oh, are you trading the Hong Seng?
I wanted to, but I have my doubts.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go down now. I just found some resistance. Looks like this is gonna hold. Yeah, pound yen is very downish today too, which makes no sense. What's going on with you, Taxman? What's with the public sharing of private messaging? Is that a new thing?
Was that private?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't actually share them, they did.
Oh, yeah.
They gang up.
Oh, those were private messages?
Yeah, these guys came to save me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're gonna get so punished.
I think they came to save me and I just couldn't handle it.
Let me punish you. There you go.
Okay, well now it's funny.
Oh crap, I'm a troll!
Okay.
Oh no! I'm a troll!
Are you?
I'm melting! I'm melting!
Right, moment of truth.
I can completely visualize.
Just remember the Wicked Witch of the West.
Yeah, stop putting pictures in our head, please.
I had to say that because some people won't know what I'm
Aussie
referring
yen.
to. It's really getting crazy. I'll quote some 70s song and people will look at me like nuts.
You know what? I really want to long the Swiss yen for swing.
Looks like the yen pairs are short now. China is not on our side.
Right.
Well, it's still fighting, but this is, looks like kinda bad. Down we go. Shit.
Who is Tuxman?
Well, it's Tuxman.
Well, the troll.
Just some troll that comes every once in a while.
No worries, he's in a cage.
A very rude boy.
I need another coffee. This is crazy.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, the yen pair's gonna go down from here. Well, the Nikkei is still strong, but the Aussie dollar and the Hang Seng is, yeah, ish, going nowhere. But pound yen did show it pretty clearly. pound yen stayed below the whole day. Pretty much. Even cable going up.
Yeah, I cut that move on pound yen, and I'm just like.
Oh, wait a second. The Aussie dollar is up, and the DAX just made a peep. And
yeah, DAX. I'm really looking at the DAX.
And the Nasdaq is just bitching around the VWAP.
It looks bouncy.
Yeah, it looks bouncy.
Bouncy.
Let's see if the Hang Seng breaks out. If the Hang Seng breaks out, the yen pair is gonna go up for sure. But maybe, I guess not. Is there something Japanese coming up? Yeah, in an hour or so. It's just industry index.
Well, DAX bullish, US index says bullish, Nikkei bullish, so something must be going on.
Pricing in probably. No, the Hang Seng stays above 2. Let's go back to the Aussie dollar. Ah, the Aussie dollar starts to go down. Is there something? I haven't charted the Aussie dollar. No. Yeah, the Aussie dollar broke out already. Yeah, if the Aussie dollar probably just makes a retest.
Oh, Tux, you're now at the top, the very top. Top of the server. Didn't even realize that till now.
I like that color, magenta. I use it for the for equilibrium break even and for the 800 EMA.
I like it too. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we've done nothing in the last hour or two swing. It's just patience testing.
But it looks like the yen is very strong. Look at pound yen.
Oh god.
Even dollar yen.
3 minute looks terrible on pound yen. And we didn't get a higher high before, which is, well, you know what that means. A bit more probability of downside.
Come on, dollar, die.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, not much. And goodbye.
It's fine.
Oh, I won't say anything else. Privacy and whatever.
Yeah, no, that was.
I was just trying to trigger you.
Yeah, I saw that too, and I was like, what? It's one of those things, man. Like there's like several people come up with the same idea. Like I've seen it for actually like I saw a thing last week. It was like Alpha Omega Trading Academy or something.
Oh, okay, but this has a different background because they're using.
Yeah, exactly. What's so weird about it that is, well, I'll tell you about it later.
Damn, VWAP is holding. I'm losing faith. I mean, the Nasdaq made a really pretty move just now, but the Nikkei didn't move at all.
Aussie dollar still looks like it's going up, so I'm happy holding that, and that would support our Aussie yen.
Yeah. What's the Hang Seng doing?
Nikkei's doing that slow grind thing. So,
Yeah.
like, I don't know if this could happen all day. Sorry, you go.
The Hang Seng is breaking below.
I don't know the Hang Seng, I don't look at that.
And that just means we have no support from China.
Oh, okay.
It's not gonna have a direct impact. But that supports my idea that the Aussie yen is probably gonna fail.
Okay.
Maybe I'm just gonna hedge it. It still looks kinda good. On the 15 minute. Ish.
Ish.
And now the Aussie dollar fucks around. Great! We're gonna go down. But yeah, you're right, the Aussie dollar is not yet at the revamp. It's also in structure. Everything is just fine. For now. For another 2.5 minutes. Well, the Nasdaq looks pretty. Ooh, where we are. Oh, that could just be noise.
It was playing dead.
Yeah. What about dollar CAD? I have very little idea about the US dollar just now. Need to find something that makes more sense. Dollar CAD made a slight lower low. How much is that? 1.6 pips, great. But it's
dollar yen is just crashing, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
The last week.
The dollar CAD looks pretty short. America, not so great again. Somebody having fun with the Envoid web server? Like I have nothing better to do?
Leaving this place, the sun's about to break. You're riding shotgun. The feeling we chase, I'm wide awake. Take me away now. 'Cause I won't go down the same old path again now. No, I've been running out of air, so let me catch my breath. Making me crazy. If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me.
Yeah, I think ASEAN is gonna go down.
Hi Fish. Any thoughts on the fiber?
The yen is really strong. Fiber. I'm gonna hedge ASEAN. When it breaks the support. Which it will in a minute.
We're taking control. The future is ours now. The road never ends. It's me and my friends. These are the good times. And I'm feeling like I could go on forever. And I've been running out of air, so let me catch my breath. Feeling I've got's making me crazy. If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy.
Euro USD.
I know what to do. It's called scaling in, not the yen right now. Damn it. This is cognitive dissonance. This is when the price goes down, but you're like, scaling.
That's what we do. In doubt, scale in.
Yeah, because it's going down, but you do know that the more it goes down, the better the price is.
Yeah, but it's gonna go too much down now. The yen is really strong for no reason. Now it's the moment of truth. Right at support.
The first one, yeah. If it goes down another 3 pips, I'm hedged.
Yeah, me too. Oh, I'm less than 3. 2.9. Same. But I keep moving my hedge. It's not full size hedge, just like half.
I might have to zoom out to show you where I got this line from, but I want to show you this white one I have. So that bold white line that goes through, that's where I'm placing my hedge order. It's just, it comes from a longer term, like more so from the 4 hour and the 30 minute. Yeah, it comes from that.
Come on, break out already, damn it. Yeah, look at pound yen. This is dropping like a stone.
Fuck.
This is a bad idea. The yen is very, very strong. So if this support doesn't hold, I'm gonna hedge it. Well, I'm still in profit, so whatever. The position is quite small.
Yeah. I guess I can safely hold this because I got that reversal this morning and it did kind of boost my morning equity. But I've got to forget about that. I've got to act as if this is on its own, so I'm in a loss for now. But same as you, very small. Ah, support holds. Come on.
Wait for it.
Good. I refuse to wait. I go make coffee. I don't want to watch this.
Yeah, I made my coffee already.
Good morning, sir. Wonderful trading day. Your opinion on BTC next 3 months?
I don't even remember what I had yesterday. 8. I'm not really catching up on BTC news, so I don't really know. I'm thinking of selling dollar CAD. Maybe too late already.
Why is your Euro USD graph red?
That's an indicator I'm testing. It's supposed to show reversals. Or overbought, oversold kind of thing.
OBTC broke 10K again.
I'm not so much into hindsight trading, so Bitcoin is not really my thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Aussie ain't gonna go down.
It is stalling at that support. It's not a good sign. Still valid for now, but probably going to be short-lived, like you said. Aussie dollar is just flattening out completely.
I'm glad I didn't sell dollar CAD. It's actually kind of valid. I'll make it in a second.
Just a reminder, 5 minutes now until the bottom of the hour. Waiting the Japanese markets to close before their Japanese market break.
maybe that's why nothing moves. We got news in 2 hours and 2.5 hours for yen. But yeah, that support's still holding there. Gonna probably fail quickly though.
She's a roller coaster. Oh, she's a flame. I'm burning up inside, but I can feel no pain. I won't try to stop her. She can't be tamed. I'm so in love with her. I fall and try again. Get up and try again. Get up and try again. Get up and try again.
That's interesting.
She's a roller coaster. Oh, she's a flame.
So, some WeWap action.
This is the Nikkei and the Aussie dollar moving together. See if the VWAP holds or not. It's strong. Surely not.
Good place to hedge.
Yep, you're right.
Aussie yen.
We still have the pivot to deal with though.
Yeah.
VWAP doesn't hold. But after the pivot, we have room. I'm gonna go look at the photos you posted earlier. That was a yellow line you had. Because I'm currently looking some more.
Yeah, this doesn't look good.
Target currently is 75,775. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't look good. Shit. At least it's not happening quickly. My Aussie dollar is close to TP. I'm about 4 pips off. Then if that's my TP on Aussie dollar, that means I should be coming out of Aussie yen. Dilemmas, dilemmas, dilemmas. I think I'd go make a bit of lunch while this little things happen. Be back in about 15 or 20.
Aussie yen. Pound yen. Pound yen. Pound yen. Euro yen.
Comments now from the Chinese Foreign Ministry that the US consulate in Chengdu is closed as of 10 a.m. Beijing time.
Back.
Oh, this is looking shit again, Swing. Yeah.
Who dat? What you looking at?
It's me. And Aussie yen. I'm waiting to see if it's going to break past this pivot or not. And I want to be in this if it breaks it, hence I'm not taking profit yet.
Oof, odd yen playing the same range it was earlier.
Yep. Well, I'm out of Aussie dollar because I'm just sticking to my original target there. I was tempted to move it up, but then I'm like, no. That's calling for danger. Because if Aussie yen fails, Aussie dollar will probably go with it, or vice versa.
Man, maybe I'll actually trade something. Maybe.
Does look strong.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is up to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is up to be my lady only. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is up to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is up to be my lady only. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies.
You ever have those moments where you like go back to a pair or an asset that you haven't looked at in a while, and you find that you like did some future analysis on it, like plotted out some levels, trends, whatever, and you look at it and you're just like, holy shit, I was right?
You're gonna have to start again. I was writing something down.
You ever set and forget some analysis, like some plot points, some levels, anything like that on chart, and then you're like, all right, and then you just completely forget to look at it for like days or weeks, and then you look back at it and you're like, oh my god, it hit all my levels.
Maybe a while ago, but I don't do that anymore. I just make sure I know all my levels all the time.
Yeah, I have no idea when I charted this out on GBPUSD, but I got the pivots pretty spot on. Was that last night or the night before? No, maybe.
I'm lost. Sorry. Swing, I'm gonna watch that The Life of a Trader by Crude's parody now.
Where?
I'm gonna watch it now. The
Where?
video you posted on my beer.
Aussie yen.
Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, ICN is gonna fuck it up.
No, the poor computers! But if you were to be an actual trader who like trades on the beach and shit, you can't just use a little laptop. If intraday trading.
Aussie yen.
I can't really move to stop.
Alright, maybe Aussie dollar goes down and that's not good for us.
Yeah.
Well, like, lucky I closed out of Aussie dollar, but it's not going to help my Aussie yen position. Still valid, that's the problem. Still bloody valid.
Yeah, I'm thinking just closing it.
Yeah, my worry is the way it's acting around this VWAP now. You know, back maybe it's 18 times 3, so 640. About maybe an hour ago or so, when I was sitting in that support, then all of a sudden it just went up. I'm like, well, there's a possibility it could react that same way on this VWAP here and potentially break that pivot. But if you want to be in it to win it, you kind of got to like put your money on the line. Don't know what's going to happen.
Everything is still valid. Price went literally nowhere.
We're just looking for every excuse to get out of this. I was scaling in on that support.
I cannot move to stop.
Fair.
I'm hedging half at 244. Maybe a little bit high. 209. Ah, sorry. 259.
This is actually, I'm in a bit of cognitive dissonance now. Because I'm like, oh, has a lot of upside potential. Have I really accepted this risk? That's okay. I don't know. I really don't know what support, what I've got two supports here and they can both be valid. I'm having trouble with them. I guess I just need to let it happen.
What pair are you looking at?
Aussie yen. So it's just above VWAP now, but from experience, when it doesn't do a clean reversal and move off of momentum and it just hodls around like this, it normally to me means a bad sign. It means it's gonna fail and not hold.
You buying or selling?
I'm buying.
Looks good to me.
Yeah, but then we've also got the pivot up there, which I'm planning to hold this for a lot longer than that, and depends whether the pivot holds or not. If it holds, I might just have to try and close all. It's a tough one. See, like now is when I should be closing all. Oh, damn Aussie dollar. Hey Mika, how's your Aussie dollar going? Are you gonna hold on to this?
Who are you talking to?
Just Omega, if he hears.
Oh.
Euro yen.
There's some big volume on GJ or GJ right now.
I think we go down from here. That's the Nikkei's pulling back as well, hard.
Aussie yen. Euro yen. Euro yen. Aussie yen.
Just gonna be making coffee and stuff. Be back in a bit.
Pound yen. Euro yen.
Central Bank news here in the RBNZ publishing new data on bank customer lending flows, noting the elevated value of company loans with missed payments.
Euro yen. Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
That's a wrap on Aussie dollar, at least for me.
Nice. I got out a little bit earlier. At about the 12:30 mark. Nice trade, amigo.
I am scaling into GJ shorts to 135.29.
All right. I'll see you. And thank you.
Oh, see ya.
Who said that?
The man 2 blocks higher than you. Amiga man. I can see that working.
Aussie yen.
I'm not gonna bother with hiding my point at 1 loss.
But yeah, I hope it doesn't work because I want my Aussie yen to go up. We're on other spectrums, but that's okay. It's trading for you.
I've been staring at my phone too long. Feel my eyes getting tired, and the battery is on.
I think we're in for a little.
Sir, do you think the S&P will stay on this level or major pullback?
You said you and I were meant to be last week. You could be running off with somebody else. Ooh, boy, I ask myself, yeah. Wait, maybe you're just off doing what you said. Ooh, think I've lost myself. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why
There's some extreme levels on these dollar pairs, is what I was about to say. I don't know if we'll get exhaustion or what, but I'm real leery of what's going to happen when London opens up.
But I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. Wish my mind and I could free ourselves from agony. But without you here, it's hard to keep my thoughts clean. I'm just worried there is something you're not telling me. Ooh, ooh. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray-cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad.
Yeah, I think we're gonna exit that one. Yeah, I'm not gonna hedge though, I'm gonna set a stop loss.
Oh man, when you're like all the way scaled in and you're just staring at the chart and the setup's valid, it's not really moving yet, but you can't stop fucking looking at it.
Been there, done that. Did you see the part in the chat where I said I'm happy to be flat?
No.
I'm flat now, and I'm very happy. I'm gonna go eat lunch.
Enjoy.
Yeah, that whole thing before they attacked me in the chat was Swing posted something, and I said, "Oh yeah, I got out because I thought the level was suspect," and it was. And I'm happy to be flat. And then these guys started coming at me. They just wanted to save me. They wanted to help my trading.
Did you let them?
Fuck no!
I don't know, man. You love to hit people with the fuck off for no reason.
Just because I told you to
Euro
fuck
yen.
off doesn't mean I love you any less.
Yeah, I figured as much. I'll be back.
Ooh, I got in on Swiss yen. Got in on the low of the day.
It's the perfect storm.
Yeah, I'll be back in a little while. I gotta go eat now. I saw that article before though. Omega. Nice.
Which one? The first one?
Yeah, the perfect storm trading, cycle trading, perfect storm, whatever it was. The PDF.
Yeah. Well, I put like 3 of them up there, man. If you look on, there's a bunch of perfect storm stuff, bro. That was just the point I was trying to make.
Worth looking at. That's all I remember.
So I'm finally sitting at my computer, still trading on mobile. Practicing for when I'm on the beach.
You know what? I don't know why some people just like to name their stuff Perfect Storm, maybe to sell people stuff. I know we're in the hurricane season. Don't panic.
Cool name, man.
Well, if you really want the answer, I'll tell you.
Okay.
As far as trading goes, the perfect storm, that phrase refers to when all the right conditions come together for a perfect trade. That's why people call it a perfect storm. So in other words, like if you have a bunch of factors, a bunch of filters, or a bunch of particular variables that you're waiting for, when they all come together, that's what a perfect storm is. That's where it came from. That's why so many people use it.
Oh my gosh.
Euro yen.
guys ever start the trade idea where it's like, oh, I'll just do like, you know, quick little scalp here, maybe like a 30 minute to an hour trade. And then like 10 minutes into it, you're like, you know, that level down there is looking great as a target. Maybe this will turn into a week-long swing.
No, it usually happens based off of if something moves really fast. That's usually what kind of makes me think that. If it moves further than, you know, it's like a outstretched move, then I'm like, oh, okay, there's a lot of buying going on. And sometimes it'll continue, but I don't know. I think swing kind of does that sometimes. Hit the speaker.
Yeah, I was about to, you know, set like a 30 pip target, and now I'm sitting over here like, I don't know, 135 flat looks like a good target.
Euro yen. Euro yen. Euro yen. Pound yen. Pound yen.
I missed.
Nothing.
You missed Dao Yen.
I think I missed about 28 periods on the 3-minute chart of pure noise. Like an hour and a half.
I missed that one too.
Pound yen.
Just over 10 minutes time now till the bottom of the hour, reading the release of Japanese All Industry Activity Index for May. Month to month, minus 3.5% expected versus the prior of minus 6.4.
Oh yeah, come on, 10 minutes.
Come on, trade. I'm gonna die of old age here.
It's not anything 7 minutes before news. Surely not.
Oh shit, news. Oh yeah, industrial activity.
What news is coming out?
Industrial activity in Japan.
Fact.
If that's gonna fuck up my AUDUSD trade, I'm gonna be so pissed.
There's also more news out in 37 minutes for the yen as well. So it's like half an hour difference.
I'm gonna remove to take profits.
Yeah, and then in 36 minutes, leading economic index for May. My hard stop 75, 775, and whatever happens, happens.
Some geopolitical news here, an announcement from a government statement from Vietnam. They have evacuated 80,000 tourists from the central city of Da Nang after coronavirus outbreak there. It's just over 3 minutes time now till the Japanese All Industry Activity Index released for May. Month-to-month minus 3.5% expected.
You look so fine, riding shotgun in my car. Top down when driving on the highway. The wind in our hair makes us look like movie stars. And you make me sing, yeah. Ooh, you make me sing, yeah. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. Ooh, you make me sing, yeah. Come on. I just wanna be close to your body, close to your body, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be close to your body. Give me some sugar, honey, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be. Oh, I just wanna be. What you say? Wanna stay in a hotel? Champagne and room service all night. Girl, I know this ain't no plaza, but I think we'll be alright. Ooh, come on. Isn't this really what life is all about? Doing what you can to have a good time. But baby, when I'm with you, I have the time of my life.
1 minute to go now.
There we go. Stop out coming right up.
We're all hoping this hurts yen, right?
Nope. Let's go up, bitch. Let's do this.
You're terrible.
You mean making money after waiting for 7,000 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
It is actually looking really good. Looks like it's wanting to break out here. Ooh. Interesting.
Still waiting the data release here from Japan.
Come on, Molbo.
Come on. Come on.
Not even a spread. Oh, there's no data yet.
Yeah. Still
Nice.
waiting. It's such a tease when they bloody make you. They say 1 minute remaining, and then you just keep waiting, but you never hear anything.
Minus 3.5% for the Japanese oil industry activity index month to month, in line with expectations. A power vision as well of minus 7.6%.
Okay then.
What does that mean?
That was a massive movement.
It was deviation to the negative. It was less than expected.
Drop yen.
No, it's as expected.
Pound yen.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
but it was expected to be bad.
It was expected to be negative 3.5%, and he just said 7.9.
No, this was the previous number. This is as expected. It's much better than previously.
Yeah.
Previously was 7.6. And it's now previously was minus 7.6. And now it's minus 3.5. That's much better than last month. And this is as expected, so nothing moving.
I just opened FX Street, and it says previously negative 6.4%, and actual is negative 3.5.
That's what I have.
Yeah, on my FX book it also shows 6.4.
Seriously, I misheard him that badly. I thought you were saying that the it was expected negative 3.5%, and then he goes 7 point something or whatnot, and I just misheard him. Oh well, nothing happened anyways.
Yeah, I just said it in one sentence, like 3.5, expected 3.5, previously 7.6.
Yeah, but the actual was negative 3.5. He got it mixed up. So, is it correct that he could have said it wrong? It sounded very misleading. What the fuck? Oh yeah, and then now LiveSquawk says that the previous was negative 7.6%. Yeah. Okay, so it's just different data from different places, which is kind of fucked up.
This is how we do this. In one way, I'm yours. In one way, we're strangers.
Pound yen.
But I know for sure we got something in common that I know you want.
Yeah, there's a different one that has 7.6, so who knows, man. One says 7.6, one says 6.4.
You know what's bad? I just went on to another economic calendar and it's different again. It says the actual here is 0.1% and the previous was negative 3.5%. All the data's skewed. It's different on different websites.
Just relax.
Sorry.
So that was thinking, calm down.
Regardless, it didn't move.
I like to want an understanding of why something. It's all good.
Chill out.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
I am chill.
Alrighty, I'll be back a little bit later. You guys have fun. Play nice.
I will do, yeah.
Well, I just found out why that is. Did you see it?
Oh my god, so Japan doesn't give it anymore. And I'm not even shitting you. Like, I didn't say it, but the whole time I was thinking, those sneaky Japanese probably just want to keep it a secret. Lo and behold.
Pound yen.
Emerging market news here in the South African Central Bank Governor Ramaphosa seeing imminent worsening of unemployment. Apologies, that was comments from the President of South Africa, Ramaphosa.
Pound yen.
Minutes now until the final May reading for Japanese leading index CI set for release. A prior reading of 79.3 with a coincident index 74.6 previously. From the Japanese Economy Minister Nishimura, watching infections with a strong sense of crisis, and clusters have sprung from parties and workplaces.
I guess down it is, huh?
Pound yen.
It's
Pound yen.
Yeah, this is gonna go down. Pound yen already crossed the VWAP.
My reason for thinking we're still going up on Aussie yen is the fact that it's holding so close to resistance or pivot.
Yeah, the 15-minute looks pretty good. I have to stop below the low. Worrying, this is maybe too close.
I've left everything as original because it was my trading decision back then, and it's still the same trading decision.
Yeah, but now we have support. If that's broken, I'm gonna stop it out.
Just a warning about drama starting in the trading room.
It's 291.
Euro yen.
Wow, pound yen is going hard. Actually moving. Let's see if we survive this 3 minutes.
Well, just bounced off the support. It's kind of our last push. Come on.
This is gonna stop me out.
I don't want to look at it.
If the Aussie dollar is gonna make a VWAP reversal, and this is gonna push it down really hard.
Yeah. I don't know. That's what I'm looking at, and that's what I'm just hoping doesn't happen. But if it happens, it happens. It's about making the right decision now.
Aussie yen.
The right decision now is to close the position.
That's the most logical, yeah. But we still don't follow logic.
What's logic? I have an idea.
Restart
Scaled
your
in
computer. Restart everything. I got a better one. Coffee?
Yeah, good one.
Yeah, thought so.
Minutes go now for the Japanese leading index due out for May.
Oh, this is gonna stop me out so badly.
I just wanna thank Jesus and his miracles.
Yeah, this can get to the stop out without me. Back in a second.
No worries.
Aussie yen.
$78.4 for the Japanese leading index CI, 78.4 versus the par of 79.3, while the coincident index is 73.4.
Oh, isn't that nice? The price waited for me to get stopped out.
I know, Nico is looking strong. Guess we got to wait a few minutes.
Yeah, I don't have a few minutes.
Oh shit, isn't there news
Aussie
now?
yen.
One second.
Aussie dollar is still going down.
No.
GJ is kind of holding like a little bit of a 15-minute support. Annoyingly.
Damn, this is close. Aussie dollar is definitely not on our side. Actually, this is the US dollar moving. There we go. Down it is.
Give it a minute. Okay.
Comments coming through from ECB's announcing that by the end of 2020, estimated measures decided since March, purchase programs and refinance operations will produce a cumulative increase of 0.8 percentage points in inflation and 1.3 percentage points in GDP. They're seeing a normalization of the cost of financing the economy, which is a necessary condition to prevent the crisis intensifying. As of the Eurozone's AUDJPY is saying it is too soon to declare a victory. The recent data certainly indicated that we're making progress, but they don't give a US sufficient grounds for satisfaction. ECB's been continuing that economic activity is still well below pre-crisis levels. On the basis of our projections, we won't see a return to those levels before the end of 2022.
I can hold the Aussie dollar down to VWAP, so yeah, I'm actually fine in this Aussie yen position here.
The Aussie dollar broke structure already.
High low, previous high on 4 hour, can still easily go up. I kind of disagree. Yeah, I'm holding this. Later, we're always smarter.
Oh, don't do the accent. Oh god. Australian people speaking German.
Wait, what? That was a German accent?
What? It's... well...
That was just me being weird.
I feel you.
But
yeah.
if that's German to you, then are you really hung out with many German people?
Yes. Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm a bit of a different human being. I just float through life.
Like a butterfly on the wind.
Yes.
Thinking of buying pound yen, pound dollar.
How's that looking?
Pretty.
Let's have a look. Alright, VWAP. Oh, that's very pretty. I see why. Yep. Only problem with this one is I don't like how how far the supports are away.
16 pips.
Yeah, I mean you could play it with hedge order.
No, I'm just gonna have a hard stop below there. Below the low. 0.12% risk. That's good.
Ah, there you go.
guess not.
Euro dollar.
Other comments coming from ECB's Panetta as well in that interview with La Stampa, expecting ECB to use a PEPP program in full. The Tokyo Governor Naokoko saying 131 new cases of coronavirus has been found in the city.
Euro dollar.
Looking to the top of the hour now in 30 minutes time, awaiting the European Futures Open. And a quick recap of the major headlines from overnight and from the weekend. And in US political news, President Trump goes all in on vaccines and therapeutics, while the White House and Senate Republicans reach an agreement on virus aid bill.
Aussie yen.
Comments from the White House advisor Kudlow, the economy is still poised for a third quarter rebound, while US presidential candidate Biden topping President Trump in CNN polls for Michigan, Florida and Arizona. US records 1,000 virus deaths for a fourth day, while progress is being seen. Now turning to the UK, and the Treasury and Banks talks on coming wave of bad virus debt, and UK Chancellor considers online sale tax to save the high street. In geopolitical news, Germany rejecting Trump's proposal to let Russia back into the G7, while Italy warns that autumn funding crisis as the summit claims unravel. As well, we saw Spain's second virus wave swells, fueling concerns across Europe. In geopolitical news, a Russian oil grab in Libya fueling US Kremlin tensions in the Middle East, while gold extends its surge to a record and even demand bills pre-Fed this week. So the major market moves of the session, and shares fluctuated in Japan, Hong Kong and Australia, while US and European futures climbed after last week's declines. Treasuries held steady. The dollar extended its recent slide and gold rose to a record high as investors mulled simmering US-American tensions, the upcoming Federal Reserve meeting, as well as signs the virus spread in the US may be slowing.
Euro dollar. Aussie yen. Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
How you going, guys?
Hey, how's it going, man?
Euro dollar.
Aussie yen's not looking too bad.
should be chasing after the sun. We would be amazing together as one. Oh. There's no turning back for the both of us. No point of denying the truth.
Euro dollar.
Let go of the past and get stronger. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in me, believe in love. Believe in the fire between us. 'Cause it will be so heavenly. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in the fire between us. Believe in the fire between us. I know what you're facing, I know what you fear. But soon you'll be ready, your mind will be clear. There's no turning back for the both of us. No point of denying the truth. Let go of the past and get stronger. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in me, believe in love. Believe in the fire between us. 'Cause it will be so heavenly. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in the fire between us. The love in our hearts is causing these flames. The will in our minds will keep them forever. Just believe in the fire between us. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in me, believe in love. Believe in the fire between us. 'Cause it will be so heavenly. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in me, believe in love. Believe in the fire between us. 'Cause it will be so heavenly. Just believe in the fire between us.
What's happening in Swing? It's a bit quiet in here. Falling asleep.
Yeah. Aussie dollar looks nice, but it didn't test the VWAP.
Oh, yeah, I'm done for Aussie dollar today.
Got stopped out on pound dollar.
Did you get stopped out of the Aussie yen, or are you still holding that?
Holding it, but half hedged.
All right, because I've been watching that, and I'm just, yeah, I'm thinking this is more so going to the upside now, a lot stronger than an hour ago. Like the probabilities now for the upside, I feel a lot greater than 1 to 2 hours ago. Would you agree?
No.
Okay. And why is that? If you don't mind me asking.
It's still in decision, but the euro looks good, yeah. So yeah, I'm on the long side anyway. Okay. I just not feel very confident.
Fair. Yeah. Fair.
Euro yen.
No way backslash.
Aussie yen.
Let's see what the VWAP does now. Well, the dollar looks pretty. The DAX looks pretty. What's the Nikkei doing?
Nikkei looks pretty.
Nikkei looks pretty too.
Yeah, so yeah. If Aussie dollar does not hold, then I'm gonna be like, well shit, gotta close out. But if that does the reversal, all in green. We're good to go.
I'm not so sure. Pound made a new low.
Okay, let's have a look at those. Yeah, cable broke below. See that? Yeah. Okay, yeah, cable's looking really shit. Whether cable or Aussie dollar's gonna win.
Yeah, the Aussie dollar looks shit too on the 15 minute.
Fuck. Euro dollar is the only one that kind of looks still good. And Nikkei's going up. Euro yen's stuck in VWAP. Indecision.
This looks very short now, right now.
Not yet to me. Aussie dollar's above VWAP. Nikkei's going up. Aussie yen.
But we are on Aussie yen, and Aussie yen just made 2 VWAP reversals.
That to me makes it more validated to the upside. The more reversals you have in a short period, the less I find the VWAP's going to hold.
Yeah, that's why that's because the Aussie dollar is still up, so it keeps consolidating.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not neglecting what you're saying. I'm just trying to present new ideas to get on the same flow as you. So I'm definitely missing something here that I'm not feeling the same thing. Or maybe it's just a little experience I have. Well, your dollar CAD's going back up to VWAP.
When you say Aussie dollar, do you mean the index fish?
No, I mean the Australian dollar.
Euro yen. DAX.
Para todos esos envidiosos. Tranquilo con mi flow, los mantengo. Me dicen que estás escaso, pero tengo. No tengo la voz ronca como Ñengo. Pero los parto bien duro como Sony le hizo a Nintendo. Quieren más, pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen
Now, I think I'm saying what you're saying now. Yeah, I'm getting this real bad feeling now that Aussie dollars.
Aussie dollar.
You up and Nikkai's didn't make the high. I just realized much later. So it's a weakness.
Pecho frío se cría en el río teniendo lo suyo, enseñando lo mío. Ahí donde empiezan toditos los líos porque se comparan con el Rey León. Cuando de off you on, yo no junto una canción. Tu Mercedes yo tengo una parking en la colección.
Well, it's now or never. But it looks like it, Aussie dollar is gonna go down.
En la cima, llegó a la meta. En bicicleta, todos se creen esos poetas, porque han rimado calle con galletas. Si tú me das el gusto de ser el primero en hacer las cosas porque no tiene la actitud. No estoy pa' juzgar, tampoco estoy pa' pelear. Ya saben mi puesto y no lo podrán tocar. Quieren de lo mío, pero nada les voy a dar, porque he luchado mucho para llegar a este lugar.
Aussie dollar.
Gonna buy it anyway.
Euro yen.
Y si yo les digo se asustan, estar en la cima no es normal. Yeah. Pongan la mesa que ya son por ahí las 12. Así que los niños para el cuarto. El país no tarda tanto, él solamente tiene que comer y ustedes no pueden ver.
Ustedes me aman con plata, después les espaldas pirata. Aquí no hay juego corbata y un poco de jeva pachata. Tú sabes como el veneno me sabe mi hermana, de eso construyo mi sueño. Nadie me quiere ver bien, lo digo aquí, estamos todos muy bien.
Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan, estar en la cima no es normal.
DAX.
Y todos mis envidiosos, les va a llegar una carta de Papá Noel, que se ha portado muy mal.
What do you say? Have you
Aussie dollar. DAX. Euro yen. DAX.
Alright, this is real shit now. You win. Your decisions most likely going to be correct, yeah.
Aussie yen. DAX.
Well, the indices are definitely not on our side.
What was that?
I said the indices are definitely not on our side.
Like Nikkei, dollar index.
Aussie yen.
I don't have Nasdaq open. How's Nasdaq doing? Nasdaq's still above VWAP, but there's not much we can do.
Gold
but
is.
just find out what happens. Pretty sure we will go up there. My stupid feelings. Sorry, I really have nothing else to say.
Then say nothing. It's very easy.
I keep thinking. Yeah, okay. Whoa, wait. If his account has $0 credit, how does he even place or trade? I'm confused. Is this an MT4 thing? Swing?
What?
You know the photo of Avidity posted, but he's got 0 credit. How do you place a trade? How did you do that? You need to have some balance to have a profit.
This is just a statement page. It doesn't show the balance.
Ah, okay. Also, your mic needs to be re-plugged in.
Aussie yen.
It's better.
Yeah,
And now?
yeah, it's a bit better. It's just a bit of white noise before. All good.
Oh, let's just hope the dollar drops a little bit.
Are you in positive territory for the day?
No.
Oh, okay. No worries. Now I understand your stress.
No stress.
Fair. You're too good at being a trader. Find another hobby. Your answer
World
is
passive
too
income, 7.2 million members with 800 billion. Joining packages, white, 99 euros.
Be back in a minute.
Dollar CAD.
The UK Junior Health Minister, speaking on the possibility of a quarantine for travel from Germany and France, says we're watching the situation.
Yeah, the indices is not going to make it.
UK government announcing a 14-day quarantine for any arrivals from Spain.
Well, the Nasdaq is trying hard, but the Nasdaq means nothing right now. It's gonna break below.
Aussie dollar CAD. DAX. DAX.
You looked at pound yen at all today? It's riding a channel ATM.
Cable. Euro yen. DAX.
When the time's right and I'm not alone, I will come with you and bring you home. This world is strong and the breeze is fair. When the time's right,
DAX. DEX.
Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You'll never have the sacred stone.
Oh, this you crazy mother. I'm coming in. coming in. I'm coming in.
Do you mostly only trade the Asian session? Do you ever read the COT reports every week when they come out?
Cable.
Still holding the Aussie dollar position swing.
We're just over 15 minutes away from the top of the hour and the European cash equity market open. Just going to take a look at some of the major headlines as we await today's open. First, some COVID data from over the weekend. US cases as a whole rising by 1.6%, that's below the 1.8% average we've seen over the last 7 days. Comments from the White House advisor Deborah Birx, as well, Dr. Deborah Birx should say, speaking to NBC, says they're starting to see a plateau in some of the critically hit states. She mentioned Texas, California, Arizona and Florida. Some worrying trends out of Asia though. China reporting the largest number of domestic cases in more than 4 months, that was 61. Meanwhile, Australia's Victoria state recording a record 532 cases of the coronavirus. Also seeing cases begin to swell again in Spain, this prompting the UK government to announce a 14-day quarantine for arrivals from Spain. News from Washington, the White House and Senate Republicans did reach an agreement over the weekend in principle on the next coronavirus relief bill. The White House Chief of Staff Mark Meadows telling reporters yesterday that the proposal does have a handful of issues he hopes will be resolved.
Fake.
And expects the package to be announced Monday afternoon. And in terms of geopolitics, China, as expected, did take over the premise of the US consulate in Chengdu. Germany's rejected Trump's proposal to let Russia back into the G7. Chinese military also beginning live fire drills in the South China Sea. Comments from the UK's head of coronavirus vaccine. It says a vaccine likely needed annually like flu shots. Looking ahead to this morning's action, German IFO, the standout release at 9 AM, pretty quiet otherwise. Bundesbank monthly report due up at 11 alongside French job seekers. Do have US durable goods data this afternoon as well. In terms of the German IFO data, the live score preview is up on the website.
Cable. DAX.
A tweet here from the Global Times editor Hugh Jin on the closure of the Chengdu consulate. Says from what he's learned, the closure of the consulate and the personnel withdrawal completely complied with the requirement of the Chinese side. Says China also took over the premise in a civilized way. Looking ahead to the rest of the week, we've got the Fed rate decision due on Wednesday. That comes ahead
DAX.
of the US second quarter GDP report on Thursday. We also get Eurozone GDP data on Friday.
Cable.
For anyone looking for our preview of today's German IFO data, I have just posted the link up on the board.
Good place to close the Aussie dollar. This is definitely gonna be a short.
Definitely. Is that the same as certainly?
Gonna go down.
Stop out incoming.
Yeah, if I get stopped out of that, I'm gonna stop trading.
Oh, good.
Dollar index is going up pretty strong now. Yeah, this looks pretty bad.
How does NASDAQ look? NASDAQ's still okay. NASDAQ's going up, so it's okay for me.
Euro yen goes down, dollar yen goes down, pound yen goes down.
Let me have a look. Okay, your yen looks shit. Your yen does look shit.
And so does pound yen. And dollar yen. And Aussie yen.
Yeah, Aussie yen doesn't look like it's gonna stop me out. But if it doesn't hold to support, then that'll be fucking awesome.
DAX. DAX.
Nico's holding too far.
DAX. Dollar CAD.
News from Hong Kong, the Chief Secretary confirming Hong Kong's to tighten their social distancing measures.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
shit, Nikkei goes below.
And I'm done.
CAD.
Yeah, there's a perfect reversal happening just now.
Really hit that hard, eh? I still don't believe it's decided yet.
Sure, it's not decided. But I'm done for today.
It's just getting started. What are you talking about?
Too much drawdown.
Who's leaving? I just got here.
So what'd you say, Swing? Didn't you?
I said I'm done for today. Too much drawdown.
Well, it doesn't look like much has changed since
Since you left and came back?
there you go.
Nah, man, it's going nowhere. I mean, even Aussie dollar is back around where our take profit level was anyway, so.
DAX.
Yeah, looks like it's gonna go up. But I'm not gonna try it. But then the 15 minutes is still very, very short.
That one guy that shorted pound yen, I'm sure he's happy right about now.
Oh, Rad Mad.
Ah, okay. Is that what it was? Yeah.
Yeah.
That trade's working out real well.
I remember saying to him, I hope it doesn't work out, but it'll be nice if it does, because it's complete opposite of my Aussie yen trade.
Damn, ASEAN looks so nice for a short. It's just the Aussie dollar is too high up.
Go ahead, short my trade.
Anyway, I'm done for today.
Pure evil.
Stopped out everything, 1.1% loss. Well, tomorrow is a new day. So have a good one, everyone.
Comments from Spain or Catalonia's regional leader Torra says the region may take steps backwards if the coronavirus situation does not improve in the coming days.